morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. After for you, welcome in. Jody, welcome in over there on YouTube. How is everybody doing? Let's see. So we're picking up where we left off yesterday. Ooh, that's an expensive contract. 84? Yeah, sure, we're gonna go do that one. Guess this guy isn't going back to the shop yet. Yep, he ain't going back to the shop yet. So, when we left off yesterday, we were... Why are you skipping around? Whatever. We were working on a couple of contracts for harvesting peas. One here on 89, one over on 77. This one here is still not counting its harvesting state. Yes, I do, Jody. Darius_Frost. I multi-stream on both platforms. So once he's finished harvesting completely, we'll have to go into the XML and update this field. I did transfer the delivered product from 89 back to 77 for this contract as it was supposed to be. It means that I'm not going to have enough room on this vehicle for the entirety of this field. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go deliver now. Then, once the harvest is complete on this field, I can turn it in. And then everything else will come from field 77. It does mean that 77 may take a short hit to its field, to its harvest throughput. That's okay. So we may have to hold off on harvesting 77 until 89 is complete. But we're doing fairly well on that harvest. So I would bet 89 is going to naturally finish first. It's just going to depend on whether or not my tractor trailer combo fill up before I'm done. Let's go empty this, get it back up to the field. We've got that cultivating contract, both these harvesting contracts. I still have to harvest my own field. It needs to be plowed. We need to start looking at doing a lot of that stuff on our own farm. We may need to lime soon. Well, what I'll do is I will lime the field. Then we will... I think it's going to be due for lime, actually. Hold on a second. Let's look. The entirety of the field is going to basically be needing... Oh, we're gonna plow the whole field. We're gonna lime that field. We'll get it prepped and ready to go. Wrong turn. Well, too late. wrong way again. Mr. KW, how are you doing this morning? Alright. Back to our own vehicle. Whoops. That's my telehandler dummy. Doing a soybean contract right now on 22. Nice. Yeah, 'cause we're gonna have to get this harvested. We're gonna get all the straw picked up. How's it going, Arch? Alma, Missouri. Sounds familiar. I never played on it. I looked at it. I did play Upper Mississippi River Valley, but 22 I kind of stuck to Elm Creek, Wolf Creek, Canyon Crossing, and Upper Mississippi River Valley are the 4 maps I played. Oh, can't say that. I also played Silver Run, so 5 maps. Real good map. I'll have to check it out if it comes to 25. Slightly hills in some areas, though. See, I don't mind hills and terrain. That doesn't bother me, because unless you go out Midwest USA, there's hills in a lot of areas. Grazy, Shawnee, Reliant, welcome in everybody. Mr. Dajnet coming in with a big old raid to start things off this morning. How are you doing, Dave? How was your stream, buddy? Well, that's the most important part, right, Dave? Do we have fun? DJ Nuke, welcome in. Farmer Marks, how you doing? William Aslin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? So he did say it was waiting on some real good mods to come for 25, Jody. Yeah, it's fair. And he said it was going to be coming to 25. He's going to bring it over. Nice. Well, hopefully Billy's prediction holds true and we get the patch early this week and the editor shortly thereafter. That'd be nice. Getting down some wheat. Looks relaxing. Yes, indeed. Heck, they cut some wheats. Morning, Jers. How you doing? Yeah. For those just joining in, if you have grabbed my plow, someone pointed out yesterday that there was a couple of errors when you went to buy it in the shop. They were related to the sounds on the plow. I have fixed them. The plow has been re-uploaded, but I'm now using !mods for my chat command to oops. MP7 Reaper coming in with a raid as well. Abot69, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. Welcome in. That's 2 raids right back to back. Holy cow. And there's a kitty on my screen. I can't see. So I did update that WoW !mods. I'll get you my link to should be working. Is it not coming up? God dang it.
One eternity later.
Yeah. I know I set that up. Kitty treats. Did you redeem them, Farmer Marks? They'll have to wait until the family wakes up in a couple of hours. Let me go check to make sure, see why that's not working. Let me see why that chat command is not working.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
I bet you I set it up and then forgot to turn it on. Like a Muppet, I probably forgot to turn it on after I set it up. I did. Alright, 1 second. I gotta fix that command. It never saved after I activated it yesterday. GG. What? God dang it. Oh, what a muppet. 1 second, chat. I gotta completely redo that command. Because I had done it yesterday. Put the new link in. Did all of that. And it didn't save on either platform. So, good job, me. I'm a professional, I swear. Copy link. Do. Now you can ! Mods. What? I know, I literally just switched it. What the hell? I literally had just finished. Stupid Stream Elements. It told me it saved the new command line and then didn't. Now it's working. Alright, I likely have 2 harvesters that are paused for being full. Not a problem, Bob Dang. Oh, Johnny really wants me to do parsnips and carrots here in October. Those are the only harvesting contracts you're being offered. Well, a lot of times it's just related to what's available on the map. Sometimes that's all that's planted for that harvest season. Lozzie, the Aussie. Can I get a shout out for Lozzie, please? How you doing this morning? Well, therein lies the rub too. Sometimes they just don't give you the contracts. One of the things I liked about the Better Contracts mod 22 was it made you could choose lazy NPCs, which would cause the NPCs to offer up more of their work. Amongst a host of other things. That should be sufficiently far enough away. Yeah, we've gotten some yield off this field so far. Hey, Jacob. How you doing, Never Back Down? Yeah, Discord's doing the same thing for me right now. Um, none of my channels will load any information off. Yep, every channel I've gone to. I figured Discord was just having a moment. Hey, Ebone, how you doing? How many times am I shuffling there, Sir Walshy? No worries there, Farmer Marks. Two, please. Oh, why am I bothering with that? Just let it sit there. Hey, a bonus this time. Nice. Excellent. Well, when I exit the game to fix the Field 77 contract, I will have to remember to add $25,000 to the bank balance. It almost makes up for all the vet bills. Almost. Yeah, it was almost fail all contracts. That would have been a bit of an annoyance. Right? Never back down. Alright, we're doing a fairly good job on our own field here. once this done, Sask Farms, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Going to guess you're Canadian and live in the province of Saskatchewan. Hey Wade, how you doing? 'Cultivating our fields. Or, well, cultivating contract harvesting fields. God dang. I need to wake up. Well, just been farming for the past 4 hours, loving the game. Nice. Roll on 90 minutes, you can go home and find your bed, Sir Welshie. We're not locked onto our line here, chat. You loving the GPS being base game? Nice. Alright, we're gonna get this road done. We'll go empty the harvester while I go deal with the 2 contract harvesters. Alright, let's go and empty out the 2 harvesters. Yep, Mr. Neon. Yeah, people from all over. You miserable thing, stop it. Excuse me, I'll get out of the way. I think when it delivered the last load off of 89, thinking it would count towards 89, it counted towards 77. Are you using a worker E-bone? You're operating the tractor? Interesting. Which seeder are you using? And which product are you seeding? Which crop? And size of field. These are all key factors. Great Plains. 3-ish acre fields. I was gonna say, because canola is very small for the amount of product it needs to seed a field. Yeah. Great Plains. The modded one? E-bone? Or the one that looks like that one over there? The one that you'd start with on this map? One you start with? Same song just come back on? Am I going nuts? Darkthorn come in with 1,000 biddies. Holy cow. Working again, happy days. On Discord, is it finally fixed? Nice. Found odd is the seedbed doesn't show any change in the map on any field after 3 months of starting save. That's strange. Yeah. Darkthorn, thank you very much for those 5, or for the 1,000 biddies. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, chat. Hectate coming in with a tier 1 resub as well, kicking off a hype train. Thank you very much, Mr. Hectate. There we go. Field harvested. Hail will damage your crops if you have crop damage turned on, Farmer Marks. Sim Game Matt, thank you very much for 210 biddies. Bringing the hype train to a level 2. I actually need to double check that because somehow mine got shut off yesterday.
Oh, okay. What happened?
No, my disaster destruction was turned off for some reason. I don't know why it got turned off, but it somehow got turned off. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is it was one of the times I changed over to multiplayer. It might have gotten shut off somehow, but I had it on, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I haven't seen any hail, I haven't seen a tornado, nothing. And somebody was asking about the disaster stuff when I found that it was off.
Wow. That is weird.
Hey, Martin. Alright, let me bring this around the farm. It needs fuel before we use it again. Is it really not close enough to fill her up, Chuck?
You'd think it'd be close enough. Jeez.
Let me sit on top of the fuel barrel. That's the worst that could happen. Single white rice stalks in your rice without crop damage on. If crop damage is not on, Farmer Marks, hail will not damage your crops. Good way to make money, Jason. Contracts, silage.
Trees.
Wood chipping trees. If you're into, masochism.
Yes, seriously.
Took me a couple hours yesterday, but I made 100 and something thousand liters of wood chips right there.
Nice. Oh wow, good pile. Now if we could just get the sawmill to accept that and make, planks and stuff out of it, that'd be great.
It's cheaty. I'll just haul over some trees.
I know.
Everybody wants to do wood chips so that they can just use the brucks. No. And Darkthorn, I do owe you an hour in the dragon costume, but right now they're both dirty, so I will have to table that until one of them gets through the wash. Alas for the fact that I haven't been able to do laundry at my house in a month. If you don't have the equipment, then yeah, absolutely. Borrow it when you start the contract. You'll pay pennies on the dollar versus leasing. Darkthorn, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub as well. We greatly appreciate that. I put it basically right in place of where the other one was after I cut out the trees that were over here. Essentially, I took out all the trees that were in this area here, and I put it right back about where it was before. Alright, contracts. Okay, this guy is done. Field 89. Aha, I was right. When I delivered that crop earlier, it didn't count towards this field, it counted towards the other field. After yesterday counting towards this field. Gotta love it.
Well, Darius, I'm gonna get out of here and get to bed, but have a good rest of your stream, and I'll see you tomorrow sometime, maybe.
Sounds good. Let me out. Alright, we're going to... I don't know if I'm going to get enough crop for both of these. Yes. Yep. I cut the trees before I put it down. HC, welcome in. FPS Nerd, welcome in as well. No, it's 1:19 in the morning. Yeah, it's 1:19 in the morning for me. fair amount still to harvest there. I'm somehow guessing that, yeah, the total volume isn't going to be right. Machine looks nice. It's a bit of a pain. I hate the pea harvester. It doesn't have a long enough spout on it, so you're constantly smacking into it. It can, Jason. I mean, there's no guarantee you're gonna get hail or tornadoes unless you're Dave, in which case, like, you're predisposed apparently. Alright, I know I was at 17,000 yesterday. We need to look at... because of that one contract. Missions. So in the first month, yes, it can happen. FPS nerd, the tornadoes. Okay, cultivating mission complete. Yeah. Field 89, 77. Yeah, the deposited liters ended up over here. It was 17,000 and change, which means 8,500 liters. Plus what I have is to go on to this one here. 8,593.44. 85. It's like 85.50. So it is over the expected liters. 17,894. What I'm going to end up having to do is deliver everything, most likely. To see how much total I get. And then we're going to have to spend some time making sure we have the correct amount of stuff done. So this can sit right here. What I need to do, cultivating contract is done. $67 hours with no tornado. Yeah, I haven't had a tornado yet either, but some people seem to be getting them a lot more frequently than others. Alright. Let's go drive this back to the farm quick. We'll drop the cultivator. Fuel this up. Sounds good, Jason. We'll drop this off. Grab the trailer and send it over to field 77. Not really, Tug. What I ended up doing was I imported my key bindings from 2020 or from 22. And yeah.
Hello.
Heard you come in, but you were quiet, so I was like, who's that came in here?
Just watching you trying to figure out how to do this Field 77 thing.
Oh, how to fix the fact that it's not harvesting for you?
I know how to do that. I'm just curious on how you do it. That's all.
Oh, what I'm essentially going to do is I'm going to bring over another trailer to hold the excess product so I can get everything fully harvested.
Right.
Then I'm going to go into the XML. It's going to be a little frustrating. Because I'll have to see the fact that I've got a little over 50% transported. And I have to guess at the amount of transported because I need to do the math on where it's at percentage-wise so it completes correctly. Actually, there's a couple ways to go about it. I'm trying to think how I want to try and do this because we don't have, like, it's not going to be easy for me to just adjust or add, add product to something. You know, we don't have the nice fancy like easy dev controls to do that. So that's going to prove a little more difficult. Because basically what I need to do is I need to adjust the harvested percent to say 80%, but then I need the total overall contract to be correct for its completion percentage, or not the harvested amount, but there's a couple of lines in there that I'm going to have to look at, and we're going to have to do some math, figure it all out. Close enough. Alright, we're going to send this guy down to the sell point. My other trailer should be able to hold this. 19, but you remap two different ones and neither will work. So yours aren't working, Tug? The game's recognizing them, correct? When you go to the main menu and you look at the controls and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know if 19 bindings will go to 20 to make that jump straight to 25 like that. What you may have to do, Tug, if you have something like Notepad++, is compare the like open the game up, reset everything to defaults, and save your key bindings so it shows both joysticks, whatever else. If you want to clear them completely, delete the file from your 2025 save game or my documents folder. It will create a new one on launch that has nothing. Or start the game up and you should be able to set everything to defaults, like restore defaults. Alright, so there's that. Plus this one. Because what I'm going to have to do... Mission XML. Let's see, because I'm going to need to get this completion percentage correct. Which, nope, wrong button. I need calculator. So, 25, 63% transported is where we're at with that. Which accounts for, that'd be what? If we go 20 times 0.63, it's 12.6, I'd be 92.6% complete on the contract. Essentially what I'm going to have to do is once we're done harvesting completely, we have all the crop off the field, I need to set myself to 92.6% because that'll be 80% of the contract is harvesting the field. I'll be done that. And then transporting the product is the remaining 20%. And I've transported 63% of 20%, which is 12.6, so 92.6%. Basically, I'll have to set this to 92.6000 in here, essentially. And then I can start delivering the remaining product, which should toll it to 90% transported, at which point the mission should complete. If that doesn't work, the other way to do it would be to set this to 1 and make sure our deposited liters and stuff is accurate. Because we're supposed to be able to keep 10% of the product, which is 10% of this plus 10% of this number down here. So, for now, I'll stack up everything in there. Good, and have no errors when loading and playing games. So isolate to Sri Lanka. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to finish up, let's get in here. And I guess let's start mailing some straw. That roughly how you thought I was going to do it there, Neon?
Well, I had no idea. That's why I was watching, just to see how you would do it.
Yeah, for me, it's going to be a matter of... Now, normally I would try to save all of the crop to the very end, and then I would just set it to the point 8 um, for 80% complete, meaning I've harvested the whole field, and then I would start delivering crop. But where I've already delivered crop, it's not as easy to just sit there and go, oh, I can't do that now. It works best if you're, I mean, obviously, if you've got a product that you can easily throw into a grain silo, just store it on your farm or something like that, or in the, if you were to bring it all to the words are hard, the railroad silo, bring it all there. I haven't dropped any bales yet, right? Nope. Okay. You bring it to like the railroad silo, dump everything into the railroad silo, get the whole field finished, then go to your mission XML, set it to point 8, and then start delivering your product. Because essentially what's happening is it's not keeping track of the field as you're harvesting it, but it will keep track of grain as you deliver. So all you need to do is have the grain be ready to deliver once you hit 80% of the, once your whole field is finished. You just set it to the 80% and then start delivering your product, and it will finish off the contract just fine. But what happened yesterday was, when I was in the process, my trailer got full over there. I delivered the product down to the sell point, and it counted it towards field 89, not towards field 77. So off stream, I transferred it back to 77, figuring, okay, it's just going to count it towards 89, so I'll be able to finish 89 and then deal with 77. But when I started things up, because of whatever reason, it delivered it all towards field 77 this morning. So now I had to do a little extra math, which I'd had to do anyway, because the 17,000 liters I already delivered. But essentially I need to be very vigilant about how I deliver the product so that I can get the field 77 complete and then still have the product for field 89. It's not the first time I've done multiple of the same contract on separate fields. It's no different than it was in 19 or 22. It ties them all together into one until it's fully delivered, and then it goes to the next one. But the problem is, if you're not careful when you do that, as I said, if you have the whole field harvested and then you start delivering at 90% delivery, it will say contract complete and you get to keep the remaining 10%. But if you're doing a field like red beet, sugar beet, potatoes, something with really high yield, there's a possibility you could end up delivering all of the product to 100% before you're done finishing the field. So what'll happen is it will take extra product, so you'll go to 100% delivered, not 90, and it's counting that extra percentages towards the contract completion. So it's important to keep an eye on that if you want to keep the product or make a little extra money off the product. You want to keep an eye on it so you're not delivering more product than you have to complete the contracts. I woke up, sitting here quick, getting things ready to go so I can stream. Kind of perusing through YouTube, see if there was any videos I missed for people I wanted to catch up with, you know, different channels I follow and stuff. And as one of the suggested videos pops up, because I've been doing farm sim lately, a farm sim video. Game is trash, don't buy, epic fail. Talking about some of the Giants bugs or something like that. I clicked on it quick and the guy's immediately going off about stuff and I'm like, try harder. Your little bug you encountered hasn't happened to 95% of people, so I don't know what your issue is, but is the game perfect? No. Does it have some bugs? Sure. But do you really need to make a 25-minute video of don't buy the game because you're salty about something?
Right.
It's like, wow. Like I said, that was the gist of the video. Major fail, don't buy this game. And it was because of he was hauling a header, one of the case self-transport headers. And it got stuck in the railroad tracks. So he couldn't cross the railroad tracks on this map. And that's how the video started, and basically he was just ranting about how there's no way the game should have been released in this state, don't buy the game, and I'm like, wow. I say a very minor bug, but a bug that hasn't happened to most of the people I know. And the guy's ranting about it, you know, don't buy this game. How's it going, Rabob? Yeah.
Stuff like that was happening in 19 and 22 as well, so.
Yeah, I mean, is the game a perfect release? No. Are there some bugs? Yeah. It's kind of every game releases that way. Game's been out 5 days. Let him get a patch out. It made me chuckle. It's like, wow, really? I didn't even really pay attention to how big of a channel the guy is, or how many videos, or how many views it had, or whatever, but it caught my eye with the thumbnail, because it was like epic fail on the thumbnail, and major bugs or something like that. I was like, alright, what's this guy talking about? Oh, exactly, Rabob. Yeah, so some people, you know, will go off on the slightest little things. But it's like, is the game perfect? No. They chose to focus on gameplay rather than tractors for release, with the intent of supplementing it later. Okay. I mean, does it feel kind of bad in a way that we got less tractors? Am I missing certain tractors to be able to do, like, you know, single brand playthroughs and stuff? Sure. But, again, the game's been out less than a week. Let's get the editor, and modders will take care of filling in some of that stuff, too. Is what it is. Am I enjoying the game? Sure. And as it is, the gameplay that we got has been pretty good. Um, the environment and the additions that they've made for this version, I think, have been pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. And it's a good stepping stone to improve the game further down the road.
I agree.
That's another thing that I've been having to, I've mentioned several times, and I will continue to mention, you can't look at 22 after 3 years of mods and improvements and compare it to base game 25 and say, oh, well, 22 is better because it's got X, Y, and Z. Well, yeah. 3 years in, you know. Yep, rain will wash the vehicles, create really muddy fields. It's kind of cool. Alright, we got this little chunk here, and there was a partial strip it had missed. But we will have completed the field now. Let's get this. Let's go make sure that that strip didn't get left. I think it might have. As long as it didn't. Oh, yep, see? Still has that little tiny strip down here. Get all the peas. Have you tried working a field yet in a rain impact? It's pretty cool. Very little I found wrong. Something. Tweet. Yeah, I mean, there's been a few little minor things. I'm like the dairy cell point and the issues with that tanker and stuff like that. Minor. The game's still infinitely playable. I've had 2 crash to desktops in 100 hours. Nothing like egregious. Hey, Pompies. Well, I mean, I haven't hit later game yet, Rabob. I mean, I'm still with a lot of the starter equipment. And I do have all my settings on Ultra. And I mean, like, everything's on Ultra, but I'm still in the 55, 60 range. Look at the mud on the tires. In the rain, you'll see those pack right full and get wet and slick looking. And start driving on the road and some of the mud comes out. Hey, Moss Frog. Alright, so now we can go down and bring this down with the rest of it. And we're gonna have to go do our little math bit. Oops. Took a wrong turn. Important thing too is I'm gonna have to add up these 3 trailers quick and make sure I have enough to equal out the missing volume of peas. I think I do. Yeah, because I've got one that's at like 18,000, which will handle field 89, and then I have one at 9,500, one at 6,500, so that's 17 or 16,000. Plus the 25 makes 41, so yeah, we've got enough. Get this over there. We're going to save the game. And we'll go adjust the completion percentage on 77. We can come back into the game, dump all 3 trailers, and it should complete the contract, both contracts for us. Ah, was hoping for a decent deal in there. Apparently not. Save. Quit. Quit. And I also need to add the 25,000 liters. Alright, so this needs to be 92.6. I'll leave the extra decimals there. So we're going to save that there. This should now state 80 here. Yep. First rolled it over, trying to get it unwrapped from the tree. Got wrapped around. Nice. Nice. Got one small dairy. Alright, placeables, no. No. We need, for your save game, I also need farms. So we need to add, this will be 256. Save. For your save games, we need to come down here to 56. That adds the $25,000 government subsidy check. Mission should be good to go. Now I should be able to load this up and turn both of those in. Yes. All right. All right. While this is loading, hang get up. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Now, let's see. Why did you just revert to 13%? Why did you just revert to 13%?
I thought it was always at 13.
Well, yes, it was, but I just changed it to 92% up here, remember?
Oh, yes, that's right. Sorry.
And for some reason, it changed it back to 13%. So at load, it changed it back. Am I missing something? This is all finance stuff. Your save game. I don't think that's got anything to do with it. Because the missions say it should be. Try this again. There's one other way to do this. Not a problem, heck tank. One other way to do this, and that's going to be to deliver the amount we need and then just go in and toggle it to a 1. At 95 hours on the save. We might have to do it that route. Essentially what I'll do is I'll pay close attention as I'm delivering until I hit the 90% delivery mark. See, it just did it again. It went from 92 to 0, or to back to 13. So, we're going to deliver to the 90% mark, and then we'll call it out that way. Alright, this is delivering towards 89. That's fine. Morning, Holstrop. How you doing? Contract complete there. Wait, I can't collect on it yet until I know for sure which tractor is which. Dang it, I went over. I went over. I still don't know why it's not taking the change to the percentage. It's weird because as soon as it starts to load, it kicks it back down to the 13%. Which is really odd. I don't think there's any other economy, environment, farmlands. Oh, it's not the economy XML. Hmm. Something somewhere is overriding it to the 13 and 80. Something loading after the mission XML. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's try this again. No, because it's taking the monetary changes that I've made just fine, but in regards to this mission, it's reverting it back, and I don't know why it's reverting it back. Let's try this. Let's save it again. Should say 91. The only way I could potentially change this would be to go Morning there, Club. I'm also on the Giants version, Rabo, so there is no cloud save that would interfere with it. See? It's weird. There's like a secondary load in where it kicks it down to 90, back down to the 13%. But I've made the change once before and it was fine. Remember, right, peas can't go into a silo. If you can, I'm not familiar with them enough there, Wowkey. See, the other one is now finished. See, this should be 99 right now, not 19. Yeah, back in 22, there were a few like better contracts and stuff like that that could manipulate some of these things. I think what I'm going to end up having to do because it should be taking the change to the completion percentage. And it's not. So there has to be another XML changing it. It's definitely not the items XML. Guided tour, no. Fields, no. Shouldn't be. The only thing I can think of is it's not registering. I think I know what's happening as to why it's not doing it. It's reconfiguring that 77 hasn't been harvested. Willing to bet you that's what's happening. Is it's looking at it and going, well, you haven't harvested 77 yet, so we're gonna say no, you're not at that percentage. And these peas can't be just dumped into any old spot. They won't go into a regular silo, will they? Morning, Matt Alex. How you doing? There is more than one way to skin the proverbial cat, though. Oh, you can't to ground the peas. Interesting, you cheeky bastards. Well, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna dump them into the train silo. While he's driving there, I'm gonna go get my tractor to also go over there. Of course you're gonna run into my fucking silo, you muppet. How's the farm? A little annoyed with the silos, and they say they will take crops. Sugar beet has never been something that could go into a silo. Matt Alex, you have to put it into a root crop storage, which is basically tipping it into a pile on the ground. The only way that a silo will hold sugar beet, potatoes, the peas, for example, is if somebody has converted it to a multi-fruit silo, which means it needs to have other stuff set within it, basically allowing them to take crops that they would normally wouldn't. It's kind of a misconception. It says it will take crops, but really it's only meaning things like grain, corn, soybeans, that type of stuff that would normally traditionally go into a silo like that. I believe if you look down here, they don't have any of them listed as see, like this bulk haul, this would hold your sugar beets. You could dump them in a pile in there. but you can't put them into a normal grain silo. That, or yeah, you have to kind of sell them off as you harvest them. In reality, lovely Sarge, peas aren't stored in a silo at all. Basically, as soon as they come off the field, they're packaged. Much like spinach, they're like flash frozen as soon as they come off the field. Because peas are a really soft material, so trying to put them into a grain bin where you'd have augers and things like that, it would just mash them up. Same reason why you can't put potatoes into a grain bin. The augers would... It's like trying to auger stones. Very hard on equipment. Red beet, parsnips, carrots, they normally wouldn't go into a grain bin either, because of just the type of material they are. Yeah, potatoes would be put into a cool, dark storage shed. Well, these are a spring pea, not a chickpea or something like that. So yes, you're correct, depending on the type of pea, but these are a spring pea, so they're... certainly not meant to be put into a grain silo. Of course, that is an exception there because you have to have a way to try and sell it off on the train. Not a problem there, lovely Sarge. There, we've now transferred that into here. We will complete this contract, collect. Alright, there's a potential that I'm going to have to manually complete this. Let's see. So we've delivered what's expected. There's two ways of potentially doing this. Let's... Wait, nope. Save. Save. Quit. Bring this up. Missions. Where are you? Yes, reload. Yes, reload. Alright, so we've done that. Completion's there. So status. Finished state. Oh, dang. I should have kept that other one up that had the other information in it. Finished date should be success, I believe. And this should say finished. If that doesn't work, then what I'm going to have to do is we're going to have to cancel the contract and just pay myself out the money. That works. Now we can collect on the contract. Now, where do I want to sell these 7,500 liters of peas? Best price is Grain Barge Terminal 2. Alright, so we completed that contract at least. Hey, Collective Alter. Welcome in. So we've got these we can go sell. We'll sell these off. Then I gotta finish baling the straw. We're gonna have to start plowing that field. We need to do liming. Which actually I want to collect the straw, mulch, lime, plow, so we can prep that for fall planting. Of course, I have to pick up all of the straw bales. Yes, yes they are. Nice to tune in. Firing up farm now. Thanks so much for watching me in the background. Oh, I appreciate that. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I know a thing or two. Don't mind sharing some knowledge. Nearly sank into some field you freshly plowed. Yep. There we go. That's why I did those 2P contracts. Frustrating that 77 was acting like that, but hey. I don't mind an extra $14,000 worth of crop off the farm, off the fields. Brings us to almost 91 grand. Heck yeah. Oh, you miserable thing. Crash desktop. I had to open my fat frickin' face earlier. Clearing out some trees to place your bale storage, and some of the branches are half underground. You can try and use the chipper or mulcher to run over the branches as a way to get rid of them. The stump grinder / mulcher. I'm curious what the log file says happened there. Oh, wait. It's not going to tell me because I already restarted the game. Crash log should be. Yeah, if they end up half in the ground like that and you can't pick them back up, the only real way to get rid of it is to just mulch it or use the stump grinder. Alright, so 3 crashes in 100 hours. And I don't know why that one crashed. That's unfortunate. Well, that's a possibility, Moss Frog. If you actually can still see it enough to get the chainsaw to interact with it. Which isn't always the case. Sometimes it's just enough under the ground that the section it wants to interact with, you can't get to. Can happen. It's unfortunate, but it can happen. If the chainsaw option doesn't work, try the mulcher or stump grinder. That might get rid of it. I'm trying to think, what else can you do to get rid of the... We don't have easy dev controls right now. Down the windy road. Just in case it decides to get screwy with me, I don't have to make that drive again. Alright, let's go wash this up, put it away, get to doing the bales. Not a fan of that site, King Mods. I don't know why, but it's frustrating to try and find mods on there. Half the time it just sits there infinitely loading when you try to change a page. Oh, it's the ad crap is what it is, but just trying to navigate from one page to the next of mods to look through them, or to open another page, it seems like it's just sits there and infinitely loads. Don't know why. It doesn't do it with the other mod sites. Oh, I know some people swear by it, Farmer Marks. Just for me, it doesn't seem to ever work right. I'm also not a fan of a site that says here, make an account and log in, so we know, you are who you say you are type of deal, and to try and cut down on, bad traffic, so on, but then still has frickin' bots like crazy, or redirects, I should say, to frickin' spam pages every third click. It's like, what? Mr. Farming Guy, how you doing? Your phone's about to die on your way back from the country. Went down to the mint and what? Ah, QuestCon. Gotcha. That's cool there, Farming Guy. Do I get a mod in chat? Give me a shout out for Farming Guy, Impact. Please and thank you, sir. And Impact 7. Both members of the SGA. If you guys haven't already given them follows, make sure you go give them follows. Farming Guy is very much a variety streamer, does a lot of... That's awesome, Farming Guy. There's a lot of different games, Satisfactory, Farming Simulator, he was playing Foundry the other day, I believe. Impact is, Twitch, or he's a Farm Sim, ATS. I've seen him doing some Daisy on there. He's done some Fallout 4. Oh, you do some Microsoft Flight Sim, huh, there, farming guy? Nice. Tectonica had a major update. I haven't played Tectonica since, jeez, forever. I might get back to that one at some point. Wait, the major update, wasn't it their 1.0 release? Farming guy? Got little train looking things go along the rails now. I think they had rails before, unless they updated the models. Because they had the little monorail things before, unless they added something else that's... I don't know, I haven't followed along in a couple of updates. I want to say it was after Lauren left as their community manager. They had Joey, and then he kind of almost felt like he got kind of shoved out. Lauren took over. It feels like she got shoved out. So it's like, what the heck? Monorail train or whatever. Yeah, they were in the game. Even going way back into update 1? Or whatever it was. A fair amount of straw bales here. Yeah, they had the monorails, but they had some limitations to them early on, and a few bugs with them, at least the last time I played, because you had to have power at both ends, and they were very heavy on like a power charge every time they took off. I'm sure a lot of stuff got adjusted since then, but you weren't, because back then you weren't able to use the high power cables to correctly like junction two different floors together. But but I'm pretty sure that bug got patched back in, like, prior to update 2 or something. I don't remember. It has been a while. Do they? Yeah, I think. I said it's been a while. I think they've added another building terminal thing since I last played. Wow, it's quite a bit. Oh, wow. All of a sudden dizzy. Love to see the lease to own mod come back quick soon. Lease to own, better contracts, the enhanced loan system. Lozzie! Well, when did Sneaky Mr. Lee go live? A sneaky guy. Yeah, 2.5 hours ago. Oh. Just before I did. That's why I didn't notice him. Couple of shout outs there for a couple of really good streamers as well. This is Ozzy the Aussie and Limac82. Both good friends of the channel. Do me a favor, go give them some follows. Mr. Scurvy Hyam. There's another great guy right there. The Hyam. Yeah, very welcome, Scurvy. How you doing this morning, buddy? Waking up. Folgers in your cup. I'm sorry, it's just growing up with those commercials. It waking up just immediately with Folgers in your cup pops into my head. Not saying it's good coffee, but it pops into your head. Hey, Lee. Ooh, there we go. I got a new one for you, Scurvy. Waking up with Scurvy on the farm. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're welcome, Scurvy.
Something like that.
You sound like you should go back to bed.
Oh, but once I'm awake like this, it's just like I'll be more tired if I try to get more sleep. So it's just like I crashed hard last night. I went to bed like right after. Oh, like 7 p.m. last night. I got some good sleep.
I went down for a nap at 2, woke up at 6, had supper, stayed up until after supper, went to bed at 9, had an alarm set for 1:30, woke up at 11:30.
Oh, okay.
I've had my alarm set for 1:30, just to make sure I'm up so that somebody can cover for both. And every night this week, alarm or not, I'm waking up at 11:30 at night.
How long were you planning on going to this morning?
Till whenever. If you want to stream, I'll give you a raid. If not, it's up to you. I mean,
I can do a longer one till about 10, 11 this morning.
Can't see. Can't see. Oh, unfortunately, like you, once I'm awake,
You're awake. Yeah.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Like, once I'm awake, I'm awake. It's...
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know the feeling.
So, yeah, just hanging out on the farm. Praying for
Like a
rain in real
tornado.
life because I need it. You got a tornado? Still haven't got
I
a
got
tornado.
tornado in the forecast on the farm, so I'm trying not to play that save because I want to save it for on stream, because you show it off, but I'm waking up with a few other things. That's 3.
Yep. Yeah, see, I was sitting there going like, why haven't I had hail lately? Somehow, either through showing it off to somebody and leaving it on the disabled without realizing it, or maybe it was me switching over to multiplayer at some point, my disasters got turned off.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
I was like, alright, well, if that's the case, what the hell? So I turned them back on.
Yep.
But I don't know how. The only thing I can think of is either I was showing it off to somebody and it got turned off. Like maybe I had turned it to disabled without realizing I had left it on disabled while I was showing somebody how to turn them off. Or the conversion to multiplayer just like set it to disabled by default briefly.
Yeah, that could be. I would be shocked, surprised, or awed if that happened.
No. So this Kleb is the base game front loader fork. I just made an edit so it would take it on the telehandler too. And it's currently under the exclamation mods command if anyone is interested. Big Daddy's such a lucky son of a gun. He got the case combine I want to upgrade to next when I get a chance. It showed up as he used for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Showed up as he used vehicle for him in the store yesterday. I'm like, oh, you lucky. Damn it.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. But for now, I'll stick with the Massey until I can afford that. I get the goats now, though.
I just want to see the Giant Center get released tomorrow or Tuesday.
Yeah, same here. I want to get started on my map.
Yep. And that way JD can finish up the stuff he needs to do on his map, and I can get over on Pro 4X because that's I need more space.
Yeah. I'll still end up playing a lot on this map while I'm building my map, though, because
Yeah.
I need to, like, learn what I don't like about the map, so... And actually, I kind of want to see a patch, like Billy was saying, hopefully a patch Tuesday, editor Wednesday.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, we need a patch in there for sure. According to that.
Because right now I need the patch before I can even start messing with files for my map. Because if they patch the map before I yank the after I yank the files, then I gotta try and input them all.
Yeah.
So. Ryan K, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. We're inching ever closer to that 500 mark over there. Yeah, I'm thinking come winter time for sure I'll be able to upgrade my combine because I'll have the wood chips to sell off from yesterday, which total out to a little over 100,000 liters of wood chips.
That's a lot of wood chips.
It's quite the pile on the ground at the moment.
I see you have that pile there. Yep.
So did you get all your Hori stuff set up and working proper, or?
I haven't set it up yet, so.
I got you. Alright, 2 more bales over this side of the field. Then we can get out and start mulching this field. Yeah, I need to hopefully get with either JD or Dave to make sure I have the right numbers for my map. And then ultimately decide on the size. It's gonna take the editor for sure to really nail
Oh,
that
yeah,
down.
to all that stuff. Yep.
You're good with that loading. You're doing the onesies and twosies at a time. Well, it's one of the reasons why I converted this fork is because it's really handy to help hold everything steady. And then it's just a matter of, because I have the joystick, it lets me be very fluid with um, with the forks. Yeah, sometimes it's simple edits that are the best edits. By the way, Scurvy, I don't know if you probably were still sleeping. I did make an update to my plow.
Okay.
So someone, I want to say it may have been Jaren yesterday, had pointed out that there was an error when you first buy it in the store.
Oh.
And I found the error was with the sound files. I was referencing a component that wasn't actually part of the mod because of how I grabbed the plow section from the other mod. So I did fix it.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't affect its operation in any way.
Yep.
No, nuts. There it goes.
Good to know. Thank you.
It's one of the reasons why I decided to switch to the exclamation mods command instead of trying to have a different thing for it. Because then it's like, well, I've got this mod and that mod and this mod. Eventually I need to finish setting up the Trello page, but that's a bit of work. That and I have no clue if I'm even doing it right. MacGyver, good morning to you, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, MacGyver.
I think it's going to come out to exactly the right number of... Yep. Exactly 24 bales. Nice. Then we can mulch. Get out the liming. Put it in the coconut.
Here goes a neon.
I figured that was probably a neon. Doing wood transports today to make some money. Just keep busy. Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow. That really hurt. Made this field into rice farm marks. Nice. I did field 9 for now. I want to buy field 7. Unfortunately, right now, if I buy field 7, it's in sugar beets. I don't know if I want to buy that field in sugar beets.
Well, you could use a new Amity behind harvester for sure. Beats make it easier.
It's true. When does straw sell best? December? Alright, well. December, we will take some loads. Working through the night purge. No, just... It's, you know, morning and I can't sleep anymore.
Hey, poppies.
Kind of what my sleep schedule is doing to me right now. Much as I'd like to be sleeping right now. Back said, nope. Little mama, thank you very much for the freezing cold. I don't know if that... Yep, there it goes. As I said, I don't know if the purring cat's gonna go off. Oh. I knocked over the bales. Oops. Adriana coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Adriana. How you doing this morning? Oh, now I'm making a real mess of this. Put this one out here. Tired. How's it going, Christopher Gamer? Nope, that barn is not a mod. That is a base game silo. You need to go into the silo menu. Scroll about 3/4 of the way down, and it's the bale and pallet storage. Warning: it currently has a bug from Giants, in which the input and output triggers overlap. So when you try to spawn things out of it, it dumps them immediately back into the storage. But what you do is you just park a trailer across the input trigger, and it forces the pallets to spawn further out, and it works just fine. Giants are aware of it. They'll be addressing it in an upcoming patch, but I just wanted to make you aware. That, or if you're on PC, you can go to !SGA, follow the link to the Trello page, go to Reliant Robin's Trello board, and he has a version of this where he fixed the trigger.
You fixed it in XML?
Yep. I 3D edit through XML. All he did was move the coordinates on the trigger. I thought of doing the same thing, but I was just too lazy to do it. Being honest.
I'm seeing his small production pen. But I'm not seeing his storage.
You on Green Thumb or Reliant Robin?
Who did you say? Was it Green Thumb or was it Reliant Robin?
Reliant Robin.
Oh. Don't wonder why I didn't see it. Green
When
Thumb's
you
already got productions out? How fast is this dude?
All he did was take the in-game productions, well, most of them, and he sped them up a little bit.
Yeah. Because they are slow, I have to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And essentially, Green Thumb said he wanted to speed them up a little bit so that he could progress further through the map before moving on to... Because once the editor is out, he's going to be spending most of his time in the editor.
Yeah.
Unlike me, I'll still be probably 50-50. You know, I'll be in the editor, and then I'll be in the game. I'll be in the editor, be in the game type of deal.
Yep.
Just that mud don't want to come off that inner frame well, does it? Get out of there. This isn't pressure washing simulator. So Giants Editor is where we do most of the mod editing, mod creation for stuff that's in the game itself. Then you have XML editing, usually done with Notepad++, which is how the game interprets a lot of the files. Right now we don't have the Giants editor for this version of the game for FS25. So we're having to do workarounds by editing the i3D with Notepad++ to try and get stuff done. Yeah, as soon as you said small productions, I'm like, wait a minute, that's Green Thumb, not Reliant Robin.
I don't know why I was I'm not used to seeing mods by Robin recently, so I assumed it was Mr. Green Thumb because he's Mr. Modaholic. So.
Yep. Emma Smith, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Welcome into the channel over there.
I need to get restream set up for next weekend.
Yeah, YouTube's been growing pretty good with Farm Sim, actually.
Yep. Get on that high train, so.
I want to say I'm up like 100 and something subscriptions over there since 25 came out. The bale fork, or that bale and pallet storage will work with any of them. Yes, yes I do, Adriana! Exclamation YT. All of my VODs go to YouTube. I also multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. No space, you silly goose. Alright, let's mulch this up, then we're gonna plow.
So mulching's still a thing then. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2.5% yield, small fields. I'll take the 2.5%, especially when you get a mulcher that's like this wide.
Oh, yeah, that's that wide. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, if I still had to do the base game mulching, it'd be like a heck no, but... Or that, you know, the little mulchers we had in 22.
Yeah.
this thing has a decent work speed, it's pretty decently wide. Hard to say no to it. Riverbend, Norway, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? It's not calling for lime yet, so that's interesting. Gotta swing a little bit wider in the corners. Really, Triana, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Got out to buy cabbage. Pickled cabbage? Certainly never heard of that. Alright, so when we're done, we're going to plow the whole field. 22 oh, you're pickling cabbage. I gotcha. Is there anything for field 7? No, of course not. Of course not. $22 cabbage is a lot of cabbage to carry by hand. Or on foot, I should say. If you get some sturdy bags to help carry it, I guess it's not too bad. And it depends on the size of the cabbage head, too. nose. Itchy. So the other day, Scurvy, I saw you. I take it you did a new farm manager start and didn't start down on the small farm that they start you on.
No, I started down there. Why?
Did you? I was just trying to trying to figure out where you'd put all of those greenhouses. I saw you trying to fill out.
Plot 17 and 18 I bought. They were the cheapest ones with some flat land.
I gotcha.
For the greenhouses there and some of the production homes, because the flat land is hard to now.
Well, without taking out fields, that is, yes.
Without taking out fields, because I don't want to take out field space.
What? Tibber rocks? Patch. What? Can anyone else?
Patch?
What patch? And 22. It's like the entire game.
Yeah, that's the entire game. Are you installing for the first time?
I'm pretty sure Tibberox was playing the other day. You have the Giants version or the Steam version?
No patch for me.
As I say, I was just in and out a few minutes ago. Christopher Gamer, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Yeah, I'm still on 1210.
Pretty sure that's what I'm on as well.
Yeah. Did you switch your license key over?
Nope. Didn't say anything about it.
I didn't. Can I? Without uninstalling, reinstalling?
You're on the Giants version, worked fine yesterday. This morning you got a 22 gig patch. Interesting. That's odd.
That's very odd.
I wonder if it was re-verifying your files for some reason.
Maybe.
'Cause, I mean, 22 gig is like the size of the game.
Yep.
It seems strange to me. Yeah, for some reason it probably thought you needed to verify your files. Ooh! It spanked MacGyver for some reason. I think he tried to put a,
It's the stupid periods where Automod thinks it's a URL when it's not, you frickin' moron.
Indeed.
What was I doing? I was doing that. Wow. Good job, Scurry. Great job this morning.
Yeah, 1210, yeah. I love how Automod seems to think that because there's a period followed by something immediately after, it's a frickin' link.
Hyperlink. Yeah. Nope.
I saw it pop up for the briefest of seconds, and it was like gone again right afterwards. I was, what? Huh? Stupid Automod. And you can't even really turn that off unless you say allow links, which then opens you up to the.
Yeah, no.
That opens you up to a whole big can of worms. curious. The other day, for grins and giggles, I wanted to try and check something. I went to Twitch metrics just to see kind of how people have been going with FS25, right?
Yep.
And when I went there, I'm looking down through for Farming Simulator 25, and it's showing I clicked on the English streamers to see, who's doing what. And there it goes. It wasn't listing me under Farm Sim 25.
Oh, really?
It was still listing me under Factorio.
Oops.
So it wasn't showing it, like a lot of people for FS25 weren't being shown under the Twitch metrics
that's
tab.
helpful, Twitch. That's great.
Well,
Thanks.
Twitch metrics is technically a third party
Yeah.
site, so come across an issue with the GPS AI after merging fields, playing on Zalanka. Spent the weekend building a perfect farm with some huge fields and GPS won't recognize the fields. I have not had any issues whatsoever, but I have not been on Zalanka.
Yes. Rescan the fields. So when you go into press and hold H, go into the AI worker menu, click reset when you're in the field. That happened to Dave on his stream the other day, and that's what took care of it. Give that a shot first there, Chris.
Yeah, so hit this reset button.
Yep.
And try that.
Yep. Because it probably doesn't recognize that you just plowed them together. So.
See, for me, it was going right off, but again, it was on this map, and I've heard some people talking about Zalanka and having some issues.
Yep.
So yeah, Twitch metrics now shows me actually on Twitch, or on FarmSim now, instead of on Factorio. I was just looking down through English streamers. And by viewer hours, you, Mr. Scurvy, on there are number 13.
Yeah, I've been streaming a lot. Quite a few hours. Quite a few hours.
By viewer hours, I make number 6, apparently.
But yeah, you did an insane amount of
But-
hours.
Yeah, it's because I have a crazy number of hours I stream. So by viewer hours, Ultrasaurus has been creaming everybody. Then Sparks, Lolly, Puma, Virtual, and me, Dave, Tav, Azrael. I've never caught Mr. Ting. Then Big Daddy, Scurvy, NBC, X-Man. See, it's not even showing Boom on here.
Yeah.
Let's get Yosho on here, but it's not even showing Boom on here.
Weird.
That's what happened to me. Like, it wasn't showing me. I'm like, I should have decent. Yeah, well, that's people with the English tag only clip. If you actually look it up and do like worldwide, I fall way back. I mean, we all do here on English streaming. Mainly because the Dutch broadcasters, like, see, look.
1001.
Yeah, I mean, Dutch broadcasters have way more viewer hours. I fall way back to 26 worldwide. French, Dutch, so on. But I mean, even Ultrasaurus, who's far and away ahead of English, she doesn't even make it to number 6 because of the Dutch streaming. This is true, Kleb. This is true. 26 isn't bad for not having boobs. Well, do man boobs count?
I don't have those either.
I do. I'm fat. I have man boobs. Of course Lee would pick up on that. No, Adriana, they are not. They're not everything. But there are a lot of people that will take boobs over no boobs. Not saying I'm one of them, but there are a lot of people like that. Where do you think hot tub streaming came from? Because there's a bunch of pervy people sitting in basements. I mean, they're not all in basements. Some of them might be in their own living room. We don't know. Well, yes, but set up your basement for gaming FPS. Ethan Bread Muncher, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, but you also don't run face cam and wear provocative clothing like some of the female streamers. Like Mossfrog said, in a primarily male audience platform, many of them will go to the, women with cleavage over a guy. That's what it is. I'm here for my own mental health. The fact that you all tune in to watch and hang out is bonus. Well, I can't say you're not wrong, Boss Rock. See? You guys don't see me as zoomed in as you do Tav. Otherwise, I mean, my hair's not as long up top. But beard-wise and stuff, he and I aren't too dissimilar. As far as our body shape goes, I'm quite overweight. Thanks, medication. Doesn't help when you've spent most of the year on a medication that's like, oh, by the way, this is known to make you put on a lot of weight, and you go from being down 20 pounds. Actually, I was down like 25 pounds. They switched me to that medication, and I gained back the 25 and 10 more. Now that I've run out of that medication, the weight's coming back down a little bit, but it's going to get out of my system. I'm still waiting for the new medication to get authorized, which it can hurry up any time because I really need it. There's a reason they took me off the gabapentin, but without the gabapentin right now, I wouldn't be sitting here, that's for sure. See, everybody seems to think, or for whatever reason, everybody seems to think I spent time in the service. I actually never served. I wanted to serve coming out of high school, but I never actually got accepted into the. See, I wanted to go Air Force and fly jets, and I never got accepted into the Air Force because back in high school I had issues with blackouts. So of course, naturally, they're not going to take you as a recruit in the Air Force to fly a plane when you're suffering blackouts. Turns out the reason why is I was getting really relaxed while I was reading books, and it was causing me to lower my heart rate and stand up and fall over. But by the time the doctors figured all that out, I had met my wife, and we were dating and all that stuff. And then, the idea of serving kind of went by the wayside because she wasn't a fan of the idea of being a military spouse or any of that. And then, stuff happened in the world, and the recruiters suddenly started calling me. And I was actually keen on the idea, but my wife at the time, we had recently gotten married when this came up. It was she's like, no, I'm not going to be a military spouse. That's like, I respect that. So I didn't end up serving. And we split, got back together, had a kid. I mean, all of this was 20 years ago, so 21 years ago. It'll be 22 years in January that we got married. We've been together over 23 years. Spent 6 months in noob camp and you were a tank mechanic FPS? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I still have my selective service card. Not that I'm young enough really to worry about that. Made sure my son signed up the day he turned 18. Had discussions with him about him possibly joining, but he wasn't really interested in it. All right, But my wife on Friday went with him to local community college, and he took a tour. I guess he's gonna be starting in January. And yeah, I mean, from here up, I look okay because I used to do construction and stuff. I still have some of the body shape, but all in all, just don't look from like here down because I get the big old Buddha gut. It's funny too. You look at some of my pictures from when I was younger, and when I was in my early teens, I was a skinny, scrawny dude. I graduated high school at 136 pounds. Then when I was working for the uh, welding supplier, I put on some muscle. That's when I was trying to actually go to the gym and stuff like that. Actually, where I met Tony Atlas. That dude's a monster in the gym. Even I think he was like 70 years old. On a Viking streaming. The bodybuilder. Not a problem there, Adriano. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a raid. But yeah, this is Tony Atlas. I I used to work out in the same gym that he trained at. He was the trainer at a gym I used to work out at anyway. And he actually would, because we'd work out at the same time, he'd come over and he'd spot for me and stuff like that. That dude knew how to push you in the gym for sure. How's the stream there, Boom? But yeah, Tony's a really nice guy. Chill, laid back. As big as he is, I mean, like, wouldn't hurt a fly type of guy. Unless that fly was pissing him off. Or trying to harm somebody else. I was back in, what, 2010? Around 2010. I was going to that gym. And, yeah, there were a few mornings that he worked me so hard that, like, I couldn't lift my arms when I was leaving the gym. Start doing a bench press or something like that, and he took to failure to heart. It was always kind of funny when he'd go to do his max bench tests, because he'd look at like 3 guys in the room and go, "You guys all come spot for me." Middle of your workout, he'd kind of tap you on the shoulder, "Hey, I need you to spot for me." Tap a couple other people, and you'd all take like a spot on the bar and spot for him. Used to work out in the gym 5 times a week. Each day was a different muscle. Nice. I was going 6 days a week. I'd alternate upper body, lower body, upper body, lower body, and then Sundays were a rest day. But Monday through Saturday, I went to the gym. Workout was about an hour and a half. and it was Saturday mornings that I would go really early in the morning, and that's when Tony was doing his workouts before he started work as the personal trainer. And every now and then he'd kind of look at you and he'd be like, "Yeah, you're my bitch today," and he would follow you through your workout and like push you. One morning, I remember leaving one morning after he pushed me during an upper body. Everybody hates Lakes Day, but he pushed me so hard that like I bought my protein shake as I was leaving, and I like couldn't even lift it to drink out of it. So I managed to like hook it into an arm and carry it out to. At the time, I was driving my wife's dad's pickup truck. It was a 5-speed Dodge Durango, or not Dodge Durango, Dodge Dakota. And I remember walking out to the truck, managing to get in it, like get the protein shake into a cup holder, and then I called my wife and I says like, I'm in the parking lot, but I can't leave right now. She goes, why? I go, because I can't lift my damn arms. And I was trying to like T-Rex my arms up onto the steering wheel. So it's like finally I managed to get one of them up onto the steering wheel, but then the other one was so jello I couldn't even shift. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna sit here for a few minutes. It's like 20 minutes before I could move my arms. Caught up with Tony the next morning. He goes, how your arms feel? I'm like, you're a dick. Biceps and forearms driving home was exactly that, Alex. Exactly. It's like my arms were just completely jello. But that was how he was. He'd laugh, he'd chuckle, and he'd like, all right, it's Legs Day today, right? I'm like, no. You're not getting anywhere near my workout because I need to be able to walk out of here. He'd laugh, clap you on the back, and go, let's go. I'd love to have a workout machine and be able to actually try and do some like home gym workout stuff because it would probably help. But with my back and arms the way they are right now, I actually need to go in and see my doctor about my shoulders. I don't know what's been going on, but it's now painful for me to lift my arms above like this point. I'm already feeling pain in my shoulder. If I try to go higher, the pain just intensifies. And normally I'm a stomach sleeper, and I'll sleep, with an arm tucked up underneath my pillow. And it's been so painful lately, I can't do it. And I don't know if it's something in the shoulder or what, because the pain's like in the joint, in the socket. Could be a trapped nerve. I know with my spinal disease, it does affect your nerves because basically your whole spine is my whole spine is fusing, which very much gets into my, my neck is a mess, which affects the nerves from my hands. I get numbness in my hands. It's unpleasant. But thankfully I have you all here to help keep me company and keep my mind off the unpleasantness. Hey, DK Muggy, how you doing? I've had a couple of my doctors try to get me signed up for not physical therapy, but like almost like a doctor prescribed massage therapy. The problem is none of the massage parlors around me will take the insurance, and the only one that's nearby, or the only one that will, is like a 35-minute drive. Well, that doesn't work for me because much more than 15 minutes in the car and I'm crawling out of my skin. Ah, god damn it. 497 CJ? Nice, we're getting close to that 500 mark. Yes. The only cure is to harvest alien artifacts. Do it for all the puppies and kittens. You won't fail the puppies and kittens, will you? Also, choo-choo, motherfucker. How far did you manage to get satisfactory to Scurvy? I think he AFK'd on us, chat. Alright. Fields get plowed. We'll have to pick the stones. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Say lime should be on, but I wanted to double check because it feels like it hasn't been coming up. I hate that the baling contracts are usually round bale. No, I want to use a square baler. Bastards. Nice, we're up to 11 likes on the YouTube stream. Should help bring in some new views. Alright, Jody Beard, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome into the Twitch side of the equation. It's going alright, Jody. It's going alright. About done plowing our field here. We have to do the stone picking. And we have to decide what we want to plant in this field. That's going to be an interesting part of the equation because we have a fair amount of wheat right now. I think we're going to go canola in this field. We'll plant it with canola next month. No, I'm not doing sugar cane. You silly person, you. going to be bad enough. I'm going to have a sugar beet field. Ooh, wait a minute. When do we plant? Oh, not till March. What I need to try and do is find some potato harvesting contracts. We're going to have to keep our eyes open through August and September. If there's a potato harvesting contract, we need to do the potato harvesting contract. That way we can get some potatoes to use as seed. We'll need to find a place for a bulk haul. Actually, we might... I might be able to put something in where I was going to potentially put that in the chicken shed. It's kind of a small area. All right. Where could we put a bulk haul? Maybe if I move the carpentry? That might be a possibility if we move the carpentry building. That, or I convert my silo to a multi-fruit silo. That might just be easier, converting that to a multi-fruit, then I can store anything I want in it. Question is, has anyone in the SGA made that particular silo into a multi-fruit silo yet? NBC did a couple of silos the other day. Boom, I think, did some silos. Let's check at a Trello. for NBC yet. Boom isn't on here anymore? What? What a nuts are grumpy. Do the workaround. Yes, so by default, there's only one way to do sugar beet cut, and that is using the front loader bucket, the Ruby 2000. This takes sugar beet and makes sugar beet cut. By default, that's the only way to do it. Thank you, Viking Streaming. Now in 22, we had a version. We had a sugar beet trailer that we used that would take sugar beet and make sugar beet cut. It was an auger wagon trailer. Oh yes, because it'll only hold 2,000 at a time, and then it has to dump it out slowly. It's a pain. It's a major pain. Could do that. See, in 22, Big Daddy had a trailer that would. I mean, it was the auger wagon for sugar beet in 22. Wasn't this particular model? It was a different one, but same idea. It would take the sugar beet in and put sugar beet cut out. Suppose I could look at doing that. Do a little modding quick. I'm not sure. Viking just sent me Boom's piece. So let me add that mod in quick. I want to see which silos he did. Riverbend. Not that one. That one. And loading wagon that processes the sugar beet into cut version instead. Yeah, I mean, there is a way of doing it. Like I said, in 22, what Big Daddy did was he had, I don't remember what the actual piece of equipment was in 22, but basically he took the auger wagon for sugar beet and start this up and see which ones he did. He took the auger wagon that takes sugar beets, and you would basically fill it with sugar beet, and it would output sugar beet cut. Just, you know, automatically. He hasn't done that yet in 25, so we may take a minute here and go ahead and do that for those that want it. One in chat if you want that cart. Yeah, see, Boom only did those ones. He didn't do the one I'm using. I'm using this Pharma 800 here. Alright, looks like we're gonna make a couple of mods here quick. So I'm gonna have to make a modded version of that silo I've got, because Booms doesn't cover it. NBC had done one too. Karma 16 in grain silo, brick grain silo. Oh, it's that Unia thing. Okay, never mind, that's not it. And that one, okay. Either of those are the ones I want. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a couple mods here quick. What are you doing, Darius? You silly boy. What are you doing? Alright, we need data. It was a Bergman thing. Vehicles. Bergman, was it the TSW? Nope, it's not that one. Shuttle. RRW 500, this one here. Alright, mod description. We're gonna need a simple mod description to load that with. Actually, which one was the one from 22 from Big Daddy? Just to look. Canyon Crossing. It was... wasn't one of the Brents. Wasn't that one there. Wasn't the Field Floater. But wait a second. Why don't I look in Wolf Creek? It'd be easier to find because I had it way back then. Dalbo. Wasn't the K12-200, that was his plow he did. Low limit. Amity brand, was it? I don't remember what the name of the brand was, but... problem is nothing is. I think you might be right on the actual brand. Yeah, it was Beat Cart. But I think he called it something else. It was just listed as the Amity Beat Cart. Yeah, it's just the Amity Beat Cart. So what did Big Daddy call it? I don't remember. Been too long. If I go back to Elm Creek, I think I even had it back there. Sugar Beet Cutting Cart. That's what he called it. Oh hey, I could probably use that let me see, because it took in that, and then it would discharge.
One eternity later.
Indeed, yes. This stuff here, fill type converter name, Sugar Beet Cutter. So we're gonna I don't know if we need this. I've been taking it out. And it's going to be the RRW 500. Now, the dischargeable. Let's make sure it didn't change. It should be Ruby. Make sure they didn't do something funky. And oh, what's the name of the damn thing? It should be the Ruby something or another, or something Ruby 2000. Made a pull behind harvester that unload sugar beet cuts. Well, yeah, but that's the harvester, Mr. Billy. Flegel, thank you, Viking. That's a harvester. If somebody doesn't, doesn't necessarily want to output everything as that, but make sure you link that in chat for people that might want that. Flegel, Ruby. So it is that. We just need to put it on the discharge node. right there then. Yeah. Let's make sure that doesn't have any errors. But some people might want the actual sugar beets out. Or some people may already have the sugar beet, and you can't then dump the sugar beet into the harvester. It didn't work. I screwed something up. Oh. Random question. How do you get your Bale King attachment to work on the telehandler? If you've downloaded the version that I did, you need to make sure you buy the right one in the store. And it should show up under the telehandler section. As long as you buy that one, it will go on there. Because I made a modded version of it. Alright, so we're missing DDS files. Not a big deal. Missing DDS file. Bergman RRW 500 icon DDS. Okay, I need to fix that. I don't know why it would be. I forgot to do that. Forgot to do that. I hope I didn't screw this up, because for some reason it's now saying it's missing. Okay, still there. Just exclamation mods, and it will bring you to a Google Drive folder with my FS25 mods. Still telling me? Oh, I've got it wrong on the whatever. I know where that issue is. That's in here. I have the store icon wrong. It should be what? Store underscore RRW. Question is, how do I put sugar beet in here to test it? Hey, Colt. How do you repair tractors? So, you need to bring them to a trigger, a repair trigger. Yeah, I just don't have anything harvestable yet for that. I'm not in the right season Viking streaming. On Riverbend Springs, Brett, your trigger is right over here by default, or your base game trigger. You need to bring it into here. You would then hit the open vehicle dialog option, and then there would be a repair or repaint down here at the bottom. The other option is you can place down on your property the workshop building. Looks like that. It's in the tool section. And it gives you the same trigger. Yeah, that's likely what I'm going to end up having to do, Billy. Yep, not a problem. Alright, let's go out. We'll check it. Sounds good, Viking streaming. Not a problem, Brett. Doing alright, Colt. Thanks for the hydrate there, Dead Soul. August. Do we have any... Sugar beet isn't until October. Now the question is, do any of them actually come up as contracts? Where I don't own the fields. Better yet, let's do this. Better idea. Right now I'm 1 day per month. But that's because I don't have a lot to keep me busy right now. As I progress further into the game and I have more work to be done each month, then that's what I'm doing right now. And I was Billy, but there's only so many fields, and you're not guaranteed the contract. So I'm doing what boss is saying. Brand new save. Starting out, I got $1 million. Let me find a sugar beet field. I'll jump to October. We'll do it that way. Hey, now I own the field. There's a contract mod out. Which one? Do you know, Dead Soul? If you tell me Better Contracts is already out, I'm going to be very, very happy. Is mine harvestable yet? is ready for harvest. Let's do... Let's lease this little guy. Oops, we need the auger wagon. Lease, oops. And then we need a tractor to haul that with. That on King Mods. Case Magnum has stopped your multiplayer from working. Really, Snowslinger? The base game Case Magnum, or did you have a modded Case Magnum? No linky links. You'll have to put some spaces in there. Base game Case Magnum stop people from joining. That's interesting. Documented on different forums now. Oh, I will keep that in mind, Snowslinger. Right now I'm just trying to test out a mod I'm in the process of making, so. Contract service provider. $17 would be a fairly decent little property to put a production on. Like a dairy building. Easy dev for FS25. Really? You're not gonna auger off into it because I don't have access to this land? Are you kidding me? Oh, smeg off. Why are you not unloading? Oh, there it goes. Hey, Dickie Rex. How you doing? Looks like cut sugar beet to me. That definitely looks like cut sugar beet to me. Just double check the log file. Missing DES files. I already fixed that. Foliage, non-CPU mesh. Only zip. Alright, well, that solves that. No issues shown. Wait, no. Sorry, chat. I'm not ending soon. I don't know why I did that. Yep. So that's working. This one is working. All right. Go. All right. That one should be uploaded now. Now I just need to make the silo I need, and then we need to swap out my silo. So that will be a little bit more of an effort, but it's not a big deal. Should be under that one. I think is it under Meridian? No, it's not under Meridian. Not that. It's not the Lily Neuro. No, it's not the Neuro. Oh, what the heck is the name of that one? It's not under it's not under brandless. Ah, right there. It's the Unia Pharma. No, we don't need that, dummy. Canyon Crossing, just to make life easy on me. Eyeball. I should try to convert. Well, I can't really convert that until. Can't really go and convert that until. It's going to be store underscore pharma 800. And then we're just pharma 800 for the XML. Save that. Not open, dummy. And then downloads. Oh, what a muppet. Or did I just... What? Did I not... You stupid thing. That's right, it's in here. It's in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, yeah, I had that right? 800,000. Yeah, we'll do that, and then data placeables. What are the extensions listed under? Sure, Brett. As soon as I get back in the game, I can do that. But what you want to do is you want to go up to the field, hold H, and it'll bring up a little menu. That menu is going to start in the AI worker section, but you'll see like kind of across the top of the middle of the window, you'll have AI worker and assisted steering. You're just going to toggle it over to assisted steering. Then it will show you your field with your lines. You can tell it whether or not you want to do 1 headland, 2 headland, 3 headland, whatever you want to do. Once you have the right number of headlands down for whatever you want to do, you would then drive onto the field and it would show you your lines. You may need to be partially on the field or near the field for it to actually recognize all that. But then once you do, it'll start to show you your lines. As you pull up to it, the line will tell it turn yellow. That's the one you're going to lock onto. And then you would press H, and it would lock onto that line. So we have Pharma, the 250. So I'll add the 250 to that list as well. Unia Pharma 250. Take this. Copy. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Evil? Need that one anymore. I need this one. Stream was good. Just finally hit a wall. It happens. It happens. Not that one. Whatever. We'll go with it. Sunfall, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Come on. damn it, I hate the unselect function. Sometimes it's so stupid. Why? Why you no show up? Come on, damn mouse. Why? Come on, PaintNet. Stop fucking around. A duplicate layer. Why is it not showing up? Come on. I can't see my frickin' mouse cursor. Whatever. I give up. I don't care. I just give up. There. I don't care. I don't care. I just give up. Use DDS. There. Close you. Ow. Sorry, chat. That was a little bleh sounding. Did it again every damn time. Get to change the mod description number. Oh crap. I can't see the farm sim icon. I don't want to double click the wrong one. Thank you for the kitty there, Jers, and the hydrate. Alright. I always forget to update the mod description number. I don't know. That's just what it is for this game. I should have done this on the test map and not on my map. Because I need information off the test map to fix my map. Yeah, I honestly have no idea why 92 is the mod description number. Just what Giants chose, I suppose. Alright, here's how you swap a modded silo with one already on your map and not have to try and empty and do all kinds of weirdness. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a... because this is clearly fine. Oh, we need to rename this. In order to get the pathing right, I'm going to have to redo that part. There, that's now on my mod drive. They'll have disappeared, it's not going to matter. I just need to put them back down again and resave this. Alright, now that I've done it on a test map, we need to go into my games. We always want to back up the save before we start messing with it like this. We go into the save game. We're going to go into our placeables XML. I'm also going to go into the save game for save game 2 into the placeable XML. Blow this up. I'm going to close this. Move this to other view. Alright, on this one here, we're going to go all the way to the bottom where those are. Over here, we have to control F. We're going to look for Pharma 800. Here it is. Our placeable file name. We need to change that placeable file name with this right here. Okay, so I gotta replace this one right here. Control C. I'm gonna put it over here. The file name sits. Control V. Now we need to control F. We're gonna go Pharma 250, which is right there. And this is just the extension versus the silo storage, but it's still all in there as a total. And I need to grab right here the mod name, so file name, and replace this right here. Now we can save that. And when we go back into our save game, it should now be the modded version of my silo, which means it will be a multi-fruit that can hold anything in there. Alright, so Brett, are you watching? This is what I was talking about up here. Steering assist versus AI worker. Just make sure you have it on the steering assist. The lines will then show up, and you would just press H. It locks you to the line, and you just need to H every time you need to lock to a new line. What do you mean wood chips is not accepted here? Should take wood chips in the bulk. What the hell? I done screwed something up, I think. Oh, Scurvy's looking for the Trello page, I'm guessing. There must be something wrong with the way I tried to convert them. They're not working properly. What the hell did I do? Probably the way I tried to swap them out with the ones that were already on the farm. Well, I'm converting it to a multi-fruit, so it will take anything in the bulk category. Which means literally anything that could go in this bucket would go into that silo.
Yeah, setting up Stream Deck with links to people's individual Trellos. I needed the link for the SGA one. So, yep.
Ah, there you go.
Chat as I'm testing.
Yeah, I need to probably do more with the Stream Deck stuff, but
I'm setting up my main Stream Deck. I have one for my audio and like PC specs that I see. I have my big one for most of my usage, and I have a small little mini one off the side that I use for sound bits and stuff like that. So, what I'm trying to set up, or if they're looking for Reliant Robin's mods, I have a button, boom, that's a Nightbot command. It gives them the link.
there you go.
What am I doing?
Nice.
Yep.
It's all fancy.
I'm getting, oh, dude, I'm getting fancy. I got to re-add all the SGA members for shoutouts so I can just hit them on buttons, so I don't have to type anything, because hitting a button's easier. So we're getting
Yes, it is.
there. We're getting there.
All right, so I did swap them out with the modded versions.
Yep.
But my
I might be
modded
online.
versions.
Yep, I might go live for a few hours, Darius.
Hey, whenever you want. I'm just messing around with a few mods now.
Probably give me 45 minutes, 6 ish.
That's
I
fine.
to about 10, 11 this morning, so that's a good, good 4-hour stream. So I'm tired, so I don't want to do anything too long today, and I got to finish up the siding on the side of the house today too. So,
That's always fun.
but I need an extra pair of hands with that. So, wait. Vital setting's so much fun. So, sucks.
It should be fine at this point. What the hell is going on here? Interesting. What did I do? I done screwed something up, chat. Yeah, pretty much. Probably right here. Yeah. Yep, I forgot to put bulk in a couple of other locations. Rip. That is what he did, right? Yeah, I forgot bulk in those other two locations. Well, that one's gonna have to get re-uploaded after I fix it. What I give for not testing it? Works now. There. While the worker is doing the stones, I will load the wood chips into the silo. Get them off the ground.
Do you have the Brux, or are you using the in-game stuff?
In-game stuff.
Oh, jeez.
It took me about 2 hours yesterday to chip up about 11 trees, but...
Yep.
That 11 trees was 100-something thousand liters of wood chips, so...
Yeah, that would do it.
It's gonna turn into about $120,000 come wood chip selling time.
Yep.
Yes, Woody, you can mix sheep and goats, and you can mix cow and water buffalo.
Okay, question for your goats.
Yes.
Can they eat anything more than hay? Or grass?
Hay and grass.
It's hay and grass, because I was having problems with a hay trigger on the small sheep pen.
Hay,
Goats.
well, hay or grass, yeah.
Huh.
I just give them grass bales.
Yeah, I have them grass bales, but I would thought it would be better for hay bales, you know.
Nope, there's no. They don't show any difference between the two as far as their um, production goes.
Oh.
Well, you know, like the animal health affects their production. Cows, TMR is the 100% number. Everything else is less. With goats, it doesn't matter. It's sheep and hay, or grass and hay, are 100%.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't show on the pen like the different types in there, which is odd.
Nope, because for them it doesn't matter.
Then it does matter. Okay.
Like chickens, grain.
Yep.
Cows.
It does matter. It's right. It matters.
Cows, you have the different varieties. Sheep, it's grass or meadow, are both 100%.
Yep.
So it says they eat grass and hay, but it doesn't matter. Yep. Exclamation mods, Pompey. It's already there.
What is that under?
So it's an 800,000 liters silo and a 250,000 liters per extension. Which, I mean, on a 1x map, do you really need much more than that for storage? That's the kicker. Like, there's no need for million-liter silos, you know, multi-million-liter silos on a 1x map.
No.
Oh, I set it to 10 million. That's an insane amount. Hey, farming trucker. I mean, I'm already sitting over 1 million liters right here from just the silo and the one extension, you know?
Yep.
I need to get the Millennial Farmer 22 map.
Oh.
So I can take the grain bin setup and export that.
The setup? Yeah. I would like to get a grain bin setup like Larson's has there. I like their setup.
Yep. Yeah, they've got a pretty nice setup too. But the Millennial Farmers get a pretty cool setup, and they've got that replicated in the Millennial Farmer map.
Yes.
So in
with the dryer shack too, that's a vehicle. Yep.
Yep. In 22, I had taken the 19 version of it and imported it myself.
Mm-hmm.
But then they put out the 22 map.
Yep.
So now I want to take the 22 map to see if they've made any changes and stuff to it, and import that to 25.
Yep.
Yep, I just did a multi-fruit silo. And the sugar beet cutting cart. The Bergman RRW 500. You can put sugar beet in, and it will give you sugar beet cut when you dump it out. So now I'm just getting the wood chips off the ground. I'm gonna do the manure too. I've got time to kill while the guy is literally picking the stones off the field. So I'm gonna be bucketing all of this stuff a bucket at a time. Now this is where it would be nice to have bigger, like a wheel loader with a bigger bucket. But justifying that cost right now, I've got other equipment that I need to do. You're welcome, Matt Alex. No. No, Brucey boy, I did not make the Better Contracts mod for 22. I would love to think I am that talented with Lua scripting, but the truth be told, I don't know the first goddamn clue about Lua coding. I used it a lot in 22. I'd just like to be able to get my the mission reward one working. But without knowing the variables, I pick things up and put them down. I spilled some manure out the back. I used to be fluent in C++. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people that are using that one for sure. Is it the biggest one in the game? No. But I think it's a good entry level cheap starter plow that's squared off for people to use without requiring, you know, hundreds of horsepower. Drake, you do this every day. You try to start shit with Kiston and you get your ass kicked every day. You are still half the size of him. That hasn't changed. It will not change. So I don't know what you're doing, cat. God damn it. Keep spilling. Now he's looking at me like, what? Kiston, the black cat, he's got a couple pounds and quite a bit of frame size on Drake. But every day Drake tries to like get froggy with Kiston, and it's like, dude, when are you gonna learn? You don't have the size. And it's pretty bad too, because Kiston will like slam him to the floor at times, like just you can feel it before thump. It's like keep getting your ass kicked. Apparently you enjoy it or something, because you just keep going back for more. Drake, don't be like that. What are you doing? Meow. Yes, meow. You come up here, I'll say hi. How many trips have I made so far? I don't know. You know, that's something I wonder if Giants did that on purpose or if they changed something. In FS22, the Balin pallet storage would count on our sheet. You know, when you look at your price sheet.
No, I don't think it did. I think that was time-saving stock checker mod that did that.
Maybe.
To be honest, I'm pretty
Could
sure
be.
it was just that mod that checked into storage because we said that was amazing. That we can do that.
It might be that one that was doing it.
I think that one was doing it, and I really need that mod back because it's too hard to keep track of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it was an amazing mod. It really does make a
Absolutely
big
was.
difference.
Absolutely.
Whoa. That was weird. So that one was really, really nice. But I thought for some reason that they still counted on your storage. You just didn't have the nice sheet we currently have for looking at things.
I can't remember now, Darius. It's been so long, but
Yeah.
the big American elms fit into that wood chipper. The hill behind.
All but like the base of it. Like the very bottoms of the trees are thick enough that they don't really fit in. But I've got the small sawmill I'm using.
And you're dropping off the chunks of the small sawmill.
Yep, the big chunks I've been putting into the sawmill instead.
Yep, because it's
And then,
there's some trees.
yeah,
I need
everything
wood chips.
further up I chip.
Yep. Should get quite a few chips from these, so we'll see how far we go.
Like I said, I did 11 or 12 trees. I think it was 12. Some of them fairly small, but, you know, a couple of them. And the elms, man, do they make some fucking wood chips.
Good. Because I want wood chips, I want money.
They made some really good wood chips. To the point where, like, I was talking about, and I still have to go do this, getting the tree planter with, like, 2 pallets of American elms and just smattering them around.
Yep, just for it.
Because I got a feeling that, like, you know, by the time I get far enough in game that they've grown up to their big size, Big Daddy, you know, the editor should be out. Big Daddy will have converted his Brooks, and bye-bye elm trees.
Yep.
I just went and planted a bunch of pines the other day so that they could start growing in game.
Yeah, I need to do that too because there's no forestry on this map really for the wood products I'm going to be using. So.
Well, the other thing that you can do, Scurvy, is take the dead tree mods or dead tree missions.
Yep.
You cut them down, you can haul the wood off back to your sawmill.
Oh really? Huh. Okay. But those don't come up too often in contracts I've seen.
Oh, I usually always have a deadwood mission.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a Deadwood mission.
Yeah, there's almost always a deadwood. Like, the log transport and deadwood are almost always there.
Maybe I'll have to start doing that then. Do they give much wood for sawmills and chips, or?
Surprisingly, quite a bit. Yeah. I don't know about wood chips, but surprisingly, they're pretty decent on the. I'm gonna take the deadwood trees off the mission. Yeah, I mean that could be a thing if you've got a wood chipper, especially even the tow behind wood chipper. The
Yep.
deadwood missions, they're small trees, so they'll fit in there pretty easily.
Yeah,
And
I got the telehandler too to cut them up and then maneuver them in there, so I might do that. And get the wood chips right off the field, right off their property then. So,
mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep. I was gonna say it would almost be worth getting the tractor with the crane on it because it has
Yeah.
winch cables on the back.
Oh,
And
that
they-
has winch cables?
Yes, it has winch
Oh.
cables on the back, so
Yep.
you could literally go around, chainsaw them down, winch them all, winch them all back, then leave them at the area where you can grab them with the crane, hook up
Yep.
to your wood chipper, turn your wood chipper on, and then you can use the crane end to grab them and just stick them in. And because they're small, straight trees, they'll just feed right into the wood chipper.
Yep.
I see. I was getting somewhere, Scurvy.
See.
I know. As soon as I said the tractor with the crane on, you're like, no. Hear me out.
Until you said the skidder, and then it's like, oh, yes, because crane controls.
Yeah, I mean, crane controls are a pain, yes, but you would then have the crane to feed them in. I mean, a telehandler would work too, and then you just have a tractor with the,
Yeah.
Pulling the thing. So that would work as well if you have the telehandler with a log fork on it.
Yep, which I do. Which I like that log fork. That's a nice. It works most of the time.
Yeah, it's fairly decent.
Yep.
'Cause then you just go up with a chainsaw, telehandler, and a tractor with the chipper, and
Yep.
bring a big trailer. I'm curious how much one of those missions would bring for wood chips.
We're about to find out.
One eternity later.
That's kind of how I feel right now, Matt Alex. Like, I didn't expect there to be this many buckets of wood chips. I'm 74,000 liters worth of wood chips, and I still have a fairly good sized pile on the ground. Look at this scurvy.
Yeah, you do. Yep, I see.
Maybe
And I'm
maybe
live.
that's what I'll do. All right, sounds
Yep.
good.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Jacob's Ladder, welcome in. All right, we're gonna raid over to Mr. Scurvy for a couple of hours. He'll keep us going. I will be probably back after that. Unless somebody else is around.
Yeah, I don't know if Big Daddy plans on streaming this morning or not. Oh, nice. One eternity later. Yep.
Hey, Kleb. Yep, we're gonna send over to Scurvy. He'll keep us company for a bit. I'll be back. I'm gonna just work on kind of cleaning up this pile and messing around on the farm, and we'll catch you guys all in a couple hours.
Oh shoot, I didn't upgrade my title. I knew I forgot something to do this morning.